Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more. No, not that. No, not the credits. It's not over. There we go. Just some more Everything is Crab. Let's go. Brajanka, congrats on first. Let's see. Zira, congrats on second. And Shar, congrats on third. Hey there, pretty boy. Where Ghost? I'm right here. You beat Pressure 5.
Lizard.
Good job. Good job, Lizard. Oh. Let's go. Hey, Jinxie, how are you doing? Prince of Foxes, hello, hello. You only get a black screen. No, refresh. James, thank you for the lurk. No need to apologize. Mika, hello, hello. Dead Man, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's see. Okay. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Let's do it. Come here, Rajanka. Come here. Alright. 1 second. 1 second. How are y'all doing today? Y'all having a good weekend? I'm pretty stoked. Let's see. Prince of Foxes, thank you for all the support. 80 whole stream streak. Let's go. Yum. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. 190 stream streak. Damn. Damn. Galtastic indeed. Very good. How have you been, Dead Man? It's good to see you. Best corn on screen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Snowfall. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's see. Once it counts, today will be day 195 of your streak. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, let me go ahead and let everybody know that we're here. Alright. Guillaume, thank you for the 70 stream streak. That's getting pretty big. Hell yeah. Alright. But yeah, I wanted to hop in because I'm gonna be so honest, I was considering switching games tonight, but like I didn't have time to like check settings for the game and stuff that I wanted to play. So we're gonna play some more Crab. I also really wanted to like check some other builds and stuff because we kind of got a little railroaded for a bit, you know what I mean? Am I finished with the Crab already? Not quite. Not quite. It was more like I just wanted to take a night and play a different game that I've also been looking forward to playing. You know what I mean? Pun, Natalia. When did I pun? Pun. I might get to be your biggest streak, 13 away. Damn. Damn. That's awesome. Let's see. Should you free the people of Kvatch or keep ignoring them? Probably keep ignoring them, to be honest. Probably. Cyrodiil doesn't need your help. Cyrodiil doesn't need your help. They'll be fine. They will be just fine. Okay, let's see. Let me go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. There we go. That's for the title yesterday. Oh, so you finally noticed. You finally noticed. I don't know Anybody? Wait, oh no, wrong one. Hold on. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Let's see. I was over here posting the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Now I gotta check something real quick. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So sorry. So sorry. Perfect. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. I had accidentally posted like my yesterday's title for a couple of servers. Let's see. It has been a second. It's great to see you. You must help yourself first. That's right. That's right. Zira, thank you for all the support. 195 string streak. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I don't think anybody actually caught yesterday's title meaning like yesterday, because I was totally expecting to get some tomatoes for it. Let's see. Let's see. Shale, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. But yeah, it was, if you turn a dog around, does it crab? But I spelled crab with a K, because, you know, what's crab with a K backwards? Hardcore distracted with Crimson Desert. There you go. You know what? That's fair. Yum. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. But if I collect enough tomatoes, I can make soup. Y'all don't know. Y'all are secretly just powering me. Let's see. I should make a tomato soup soon. Alright. Ababa. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. We are good. Almost. You get love instead of tomatoes. Oh no. Oh no. Explode. Explode. Let's see. Let's see. We finish letting everybody know that we're here. And then we'll hop into the game. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I have a feeling we're gonna get... Did we get past 5? Are we on 6 now? I think we might be on 6 now. I forgot. But we're gonna make progress regardless. I know we are, because corn and crab bisque, that's one thing that I want to try to make a good vegan version of soon. I haven't had a good corn and crab bisque in a while. And I think that's what we're gonna do today. Is make some corn and crab bisque. With the power of corn, all things are possible. All things are possible. Okay. Puppy. Cute. And a frog. Adorable. Adorable. Let me put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner and let's hop into this game. Let's do it. All the things are a crab. Okay, yep. No, we're still on 5. Damn. Damn. Okay. So let's see. What do we want to do for 5? We could try Pioneer, but I don't think so. I think we went pretty hard on Pioneer yesterday. Lilith, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's try Highborn. Let's go... Let's go for... just a pure pet build. Just aggressively charm. Sleepy Evie. We'll get you some rest. Get you some rest. Alright. We got shrooms. Apparently they are yummy. Ooh, purple antenna this early is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. It does give us a carcinization early, but I think that's okay. I think I'm willing to live with that. You leave that little friend alone. Alright. We made it. Let's just keep going antenna. Yeah. We'll just keep leveling it. It'll be fine. There we go. But yeah, I hope y'all are having a good weekend so far. Ow. We're gonna need a way to heal soon. They are tearing us up. I don't think I went molting. I've done a full pacifistic run so far. I have not. We could try that. We could try that next go around. With like... So when you say full pacifist, I'm guessing you mean no active attacking. But like anything that does, you know, if they hit me, they take damage should be fine. Because I don't think a full true pacifist would be fine. Or like would be possible technically. Because we do still have to beat the final boss. Let's see. Let's see. Perfect. Also could use allies. Yeah. Something like that. There is a specialization that works really well for that. I'm also kind of wondering if we get small enough if we can go into whatever this like door looking thing is. Because that definitely looks like something I should be able to go into, right? I think the snout gets charm stuff. Let's do outlier. What is this? I didn't want that, but that's okay. We'll make it work for now. We'll make it work for now. Eventually I want to get the charm ult, but we shall see. Yeah, it just looks like those doors would open or something. Been doing a full hand-to-hand build as a Khajiit. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Full hand-to-hand was a lot more feasible in the older, in the older Elder Scrolls games than in the newer ones. Let's up our region just a little. Oh no. Nor. Okay. We made it. What are you? What's that? Spines is good, but I want tail. Tail leads me to a pet build. And that's what I would really like to go down. If at all possible. Let's see. You really tried to do one in Skyrim, but the extreme requirements to even make a hand-to-hand build decent isn't worth it. It's actually pretty feasible to make a hand-to-hand build like broken in Skyrim, but it's done in the same way you make any melee build broken. By exploiting a crafting thing. All right, caffeine. There we go. All right. But you meant like legit? Yeah, so if you take that enchantment and make it legit by leveling your enchantment abilities, like even if you just did, like instead of stacking, if you just did it legit, as in like improve your enchanting with like just high-end alchemy and then improve, like enchant some gloves, like Daedric gloves or whatever, or bone gloves, along with some of the heavy armor perks, it's still doable. It's still feasible. Let's see. I like more eyes because it gives me social. But also, that means it'll come back around more often. So I think I go agile here. Either way, I get improvements to my dodge. Quit it. There we go. Melting level 2. Ooh. Sure. But also like agile level 2. There we go. Let's see. But yeah, with the lack of like a true hand-to-hand skill like the older games had, it was just harder. This was kind of a tough boss pull. Damn it. Yep, I figured that was happening. I think you really like hand-to-hand so far as how important being able to disarm your opponents who most likely aren't good at hand-to-hand. Yep. Yep, it is super fun. We also need to reroll more for Picky, but let's see. Patient has not helped us in like anything that we've gotten. Don't you turn? Hello, hello, you graduated. Congrats. That's amazing. Here. Let me give you one of these. Alright. There you go. Good job. Good job. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to go basic. Let's go chosen. It's been a while since we've used it. And then let's go grandiose. We're gonna be huge and we're gonna be social. Let's see. I say we skip. Ooh. Legendary is great, but I think Snout is honestly the way to go. I think so. Toxic Sequestrian, that's poison mushrooms, whiskers, increased speed at night. Okay. So that doesn't really help much, but it could. I think it helps more than any of the other ones here. So, pacifist, or do I have another plan? I mean, I can try it. I don't benefit from pacifism right now. So it would just be a challenge run. And I'm gonna be so honest. I'm struggling with beating this one. So, this one does give us charm. Along with the immediate benefit of the chewing thing. Let's see. Okay, I kind of like the idea. No, we need more mass. Because more mass gives us higher rarity stuff. So I think that's the route that I want to go. But yeah, we can do pacifism. Hardest one was the 3 Argonians. Ow. All corn stream. Yeah, so we can make corn and crab bisque. Yeah. W sound effect true. But I mean, I just played that on the automaton. Made the Imperial Arena so much easier. The hardest was the 3 Argonians because of the triple damage output. Yeah, that's fair. Midflight, thank you so much. And thank you for all the support. 100 whole stream streak is amazing. But yeah, I'm not doing full pacifist. We may do some pacifism once we get later. But there is a way to make pacifism just overall a benefit. And if I ever get the genetic thing necessary for it, I will absolutely take it. Achievements, gotcha. Let's see. Since we are going large size, I think Body Slam is beneficial. But Poisonous Spores is also really, really good for us. Because we got... Don't we have Snout at a high level? Yeah. Yeah. Body Slam helps right now. Poisonous Spores helps later. And I think I'm okay with taking Body Slam at a lower level. So I think I want to go Poison Spores. Or sorry, at a lower tier. I'm okay with taking Body Slam at a lower tier. Let's try for Poison Spores. See if we can level up and get something that'll give us poison early on. Or, well, no, we already have poison. That's all it does. So it is just a benefit. Do I care about any of this? I do. More eyes. But let's go ahead and level it. There we go. Another one for dealing and receiving no damage. That is wild. Yeah, I'm not much of an achievement hunter, but like... conceptually, that is just wild to me. I think we take Cortex. Very hard one. Very hard one. Yeah, definitely think we take Cortex here, just due to rarity. Then increase regen. Grab some mushrooms. Eat some healing items to mitigate that negative mushroom effect. Thermoregulation. Just so that we can what you call it? I don't remember. Bava, hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Let's see. I think we grab. I don't particularly want a physical thing. I want whatever I use to be more ability focused. And let's see. Because I do have the thing in Legendary to improve my ability. Feels like you need knowledge for no dealing and skills for no receiving. I think it's a mix of both for both, you know? But yeah, I'm okay with taking regeneration at a low level because, like, even if you just get the green, it's solid. And you can get more regeneration pretty easily through POIs. So I think we take that at a lower one. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let's take max HP here. Alright. We've got more POIs down this way. This is one of the benefits of having high senses. Is one, I love being able to see better at night. Still wondering if you buy this game. If it looks like fun, I recommend it. It is a good time. Let's see. I say we go nomadic because it comes with social, and I want to improve my social as much as possible. How much time do you think this game takes to 100%? Probably a lot. Like, I don't think I'll 100% it. And how does it perform on Twitch? I don't know. I don't usually pay attention to how things perform on Twitch when I choose to play them. Let's see. Lilith, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. But yeah, it's more just like, do I think a game is fun? And if I do, then like, I bring it out to show people stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to... Like, I could sacrifice some of the indie games that I choose to play to go play something that, you know, would perform well on Twitch or whatever, and then, I don't know, have less of a good time. Or I could just do what I enjoy and bring y'all fun and interesting games. And if y'all want to see it, y'all want to see it. Bubba, thank you for the head pats. Let's see. I think we go nomadic here, because I want to take this one with upgrades every time so I can get it to legendary. Let's see. Want to see it and hear me have a good time? Hell yeah, appreciate it. Like, I've seen a lot of people come in and focus entirely on like Twitch numbers and stuff, and it's just like they end up not having a great time at the end of the day. Good bunch of you would be here even if it was just chatting. Exactly. So that's why I say it's probably a better idea to focus a little bit less on how something performs on Twitch than to just like, you know, play what you want to play. Let's see. But that's just like my opinion, you know? I know some people put a lot more thought into a game's I don't know, entertainment value. I was actually kind of talking about that in Kaz's stream a little bit. It's like, I don't know, I just haven't really thought about it from that perspective. And who knows, maybe I should, but like, I don't know. I like supporting little indie devs. Like, I've got a couple of games after this one that I want to play too that are like on the cheaper end of the spectrum. That I know like the numbers on Twitch probably aren't amazing. But I would really like to show those devs support. You know what I mean? Because they made some really cool games that are a ton of fun to play. Let's see. Do I go Fungoid? I think Fungoid helps me level faster. So let's do that. I'll go Snout here. Let's see. And for this one, I could go Wings because it basically just gives me speed and terrain adaptation without me needing to worry about adding other stuff to the pool. This also just helps me to level, period. I say for now, I go with the one that helps me to level. Yeah. It adds a little bit to the pool, but not much. Let's see. Corn! How are we corning? We're corning great. Wait, that actually might turn corn off now that I think about it. Huh.
Lizard.
Maybe. Because it doesn't move it to a previous state. It just like... Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. But hey, Noir. How are you? I'm doing good. And Travers. Hello. Set it as default. Oh, because I'm trying to make corn and crab bisque. One Piece, yeah. It is still real. Like imitation crab? Yeah. But also everything is crab, so it doesn't matter what else I put with the corn. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the larger size because we've got the ability that gives us benefits. Ooh, Legendary Dexterous is really good. It's really good. Everything becomes crab eventually. Exactly, exactly. You're here because you enjoy my personality and I'm a sweetheart. You like being my friend. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Same to you. Let's eat the chaos. More size, which means more rarity. Give me a level of progress here. Virulent, poison damage plus 25% in a legendary. That is absurd, I love it. Let's see. Forager in purple is pretty solid. Let's see. Am I actually making corn and crab bisque or just a bit? I'm playing a game called Everything is Crab. So I'm turning my enemies into corn and crab bisque. You're not really helping prevent Khajiit stereotypes. Why not? I thought that was your entire goal. Vava, thank you for the lyrics. Let's see. We could take Stinger, but it's blue. I say we take Plated. I 'Cause 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 ' right? Right. Get even more purple. But yeah, my whole point to that was like, your people will find you. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't worry too much about a game's Twitch performance. Exoskeleton. I could. And I will. I will. Krish, hello, hello. I'm good. How are you? Despite losing your team earlier. And not XCOM. Let's see. Upgrade Chonky. We're gonna get huge. You're doing good? Good. Sometimes people come for the game but stay for the streamer. Sometimes. Sometimes. And if you're playing games that you like, rather than focusing on their numbers, then like, people are going to vibe with you a little bit harder. You know what I mean? You're more likely to just vibe with somebody in general. Let's go for whining. Might do a reset on that game. The entire save is so bad. Or you could turn it around. Let's see. Skullduggery. Back in my day. What? What are you on about? Let's see. Oh, there's a blue one. You get a little blue fruit. Perfect. We can't really take whining right now because we want to get that one up high. So let's just put a couple points into regen. Counter some of the self-poison that we end up doing because of the mushrooms. There we go. Cornet's very funny. I'm glad you like it. I boned it. Makes it nice and jiggly. Let's do Ruminant. Ghost Corn K. That's me. Let's see. Ow, get out of here. No, Claudia. No, Claudia. Son of a bitch. Ah, you're referring to theft. That's fair. Let's see. Okay, minimalist. This is the pacifist item, so let's try it. And we get it with Highborn, which means like super pacifism. Claudia seems clawsome. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take Tail because we mostly want it for the things that it unlocks. Shane, hello, hello. Level 5's where you've stalled out so far? Same, honestly. Same. I've been struggling on tier 5, but I'm still at it. We're still trying. Claudia always looks the same. What do you mean? Why is that strange? Let's see. So you can take saliva to get spit and poison. We don't necessarily want to, though. I say we take reach to try to get it out of the pool. No, we don't want that. Let's just reroll. It'll be fine. We do vegetation progress. Rip me. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Everything is Crab. How was your stream? And Revive, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Let's see, if Crabtar is the first boss, it has a cow print skin. If it's the third, it has an exoskeleton. Oh, true. True. Sky at home, hello, hello. Welcome, Panda Jessie, hi. Just chatting, what you chatting about? Did y'all have a good time? Rin raid. Let's go. Let's go. Nearly always choose reach to be less in the way of those attacking as you attack. Yeah. I'm kind of doing a little bit of a pacifist thing, so I'm not really going to be attacking. So reach doesn't really do much for me. Let's see. Let's do herbivore. Like, I'm not going full pacifist just yet, but it's gonna happen. Let's see. No. 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 Let's reroll. Might have been a little hellion in the end there. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Someone redeemed one of your characters and encouraged you to do some flirting. You kind of broke some people a bit. Aww. Aww, that's so cute. Doing a little flirting with Chad. Did you do a good job? Let's see. I say we go more eyes. The more dodge, the more better. Bike. There, get a little revenge. You might get clicker trained if you keep coming back here. Yeah. Absolutely. That's the goal. I'm working on it. Fight. Aw, how you doing, Mytha? Good to see you. Alright, let's go. Oh, herbivore unlocks vegan. I was wondering. So let's do a vegan charm run. And just try to avoid as much combat as we can. With enough social skill, eventually enemies will just leave us alone. Forager. I'll take Forager out of that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, my goal is to just not do any damage. I think it'll work. So regenerative tissue. Corpse puppy. Hello, hello. You get a clicker and use it on a certain puppy who's already trained. What? Which one? Which one? Didn't you guess that 2 nights ago? Guess which part? I don't remember. Definitely not you. Definitely not you. Not even once. Not even once. Let's see. It's legendary, but I don't think it does anything for us. No. No. Carapace does a little bit, but I think we reroll here. Yep. Let's go for antenna for the social incenses. Yeah. Let's see. Don't call you out like that. Wait, what? That one. That one. You sure you don't want to admit it, puppy? Javi, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that is you. Good job, corpse puppy. Good job. Thank you for admitting it. Eden, hello, hello. Good day, good day. Yep, so V, crab indeed. That herbivore mutates to vegan, yeah. That does appear to be the case. Let's do nomadic, especially if we're doing vegan. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Alright. Alright. Finally getting emotes going. That's exciting. That's exciting. Good job. We could go for tail to get it out of the pool. And it gives us social, so let's just do that. Let's just do that. We want to try to get cheeks at some point. Need poison spines ASAP? No, we're doing pacifism. Let's see. Going for a peaceful run, no damage done, spines would break that. I mean, like, I could live with spines. I'm just not gonna do any attacks. Speaking of, I can't change it from here. But I want to go ahead and unequip attacks. Let's see. Wait, how'd you get that info? Get what info? Are we talking about for an achievement? Because that's not what I meant. I meant like, this is more of a personal thing. Because I have, the pop-up when not actively leveling. Oh, this is the equivalence of the select key. Not this? Not this? Yeah, this is the equivalence of the select button on my controller. Yeah. But yeah, we have minimalist, so it's not that I'm going after a an achievement. It's more that I don't care to have attacks equipped. So you'll need to look into that. Hell yeah. So stomach actually doesn't help us out any. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of that. Let's see. Do a little reroll. Cheeky little reroll. I'm not taking elusive as a green. I will take tail to get my social up. Well, this ain't great. Ow! Let's see. Ow! Ow! Leave me alone. Ow! Hopefully we can survive this.
Did you see it?
Damn. Just gotta time him out. That was the plan. That was the plan. Didn't quite make it, but I was gonna try. Oh, it gave us minimalist and highborn again, so let's run it back. Let's run it back. Get the evolution of not having a skill issue. Shut it, Noir. Sean, thank you so much. I like this hat. Sleep time for you. No need to apologize. Thank you for popping in. It was good to meet you. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. This is supposed to be like the best part of Spore. It's like Spore meets Vampire Survivors, yeah. It's great. Shiny fish off the bat. Yeah, true. I don't really like any of these. I could do tail. And then hope that I get something social soon. Or some other alliteration, you know? Nor. Saliva. Nor. Physical. Nor. But I guess I take it anyway just because it's legendary. I don't know. Let's see. Oh wow, alliteration. Big fancy words. Bitch. How about you shut it, Nora? How about every other word in that sentence except the one that I pulled out being 2 syllables or less? and then making fun of my word size. Rude. Yeah, I got you. That's right. That's right. I'm the winner here. How about you completely missing the pun in yesterday's stream title? Not giving me a single tomato. Can't believe it. Let's see. None of those. You know what? Maybe outlier here. Agile gold is solid. I'll take that. I'll take that. Dealing with some stuff, not being at 100%. You're excused. You know, I just like picking on you, Noir. I hope everything's been good. Let's see. Oh, shit. Even more dodge chance. Big dodge chance. Give me some social skills soon. Let's see. You like picked like a juicy fruit just dangling from the branch. True. You might not be crab, but you are a zombie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. I would really like it if this guy just left me alone. Like that. It's perfect. Let's see. Can I use these to just like... No. I just want some social abilities. Just one or two social abilities, please and thank you. Let's see. Leave me be. Perfect. Just game dev stuff? Ooh. Hopefully good game dev stuff. Wee. How you doing, Violet? Goodness. That thing was loud. Let's see. Let me get this regen real quick. Even more speed. Let's see. Alright. Just don't give me the damn elephant again. Son of a bitch. Of course. Of course it's the damn elephant again. It is the elephant though? Yeah, that's true. we could snout. Let's see. We're halfway through the time. Halfway through the time. Archangel, hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. There. No. Okay. Alpha? No alpha. Leap. No. No. I kinda want wings. I kinda like the idea of wings. Yeah. Yeah. Tentacles are fun, but they're not gonna work as well for my current build. There we go. Wish for winter. Do I have the snout? I do. So wish for winter. We just want it to be nighttime all the time. Increase region. Let's see. I wish I could see that region, you know? There we go. Antenna. Perfect. Alright. So much better again. Always sound great, but it's such an improvement. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've made a lot of adjustments to my audio in the last week since I moved. I have a lot less like ambient noise in the area, so I was able to adjust my settings that let my voice just kind of come out a little bit more richly. So corn, indeed, Postal. Indeed. Because like I had to do a lot of pre-filter EQ in areas where there was a lot of ambient noise, like frequency ranges where there was a lot of ambient noise. So I was pulling a lot out of my voice that I feel like I was pulling out a lot that was like core to my voice just to try to get rid of a lot of the ambient noise. But it sounded like a heater was going if I didn't. You know what I mean? So it was just rough. Regained those stuff. You were stressing and overthinking about how many people who hear about it are interested, like friends and publishers. Kind of makes you scared if you're not able to meet their expectations and your standards, and also not be stuck in dev hell. Making sure your friends get paid because you have a job, and savings you can manage, but your co-dev just graduated, using some of his most crucial time working on this. Much more mental. I get it. I get it. That makes sense. But, you know damn well, whatever you put out, I'm gonna play and have fun with. So, suck it. Unfortunately, you can't eat corn anymore. No. No. Making you retreat socially. You've got so many people worried about you. You're sitting here with 27 DMs not open for like a week and you can't really deal with it. I get that. I get that fully. And like, I'm sure that your other friends will get it too. You know? I'm sure everyone will understand. Let's see. Do we go chonky? That's just extra size. I don't think we need the extra size. I don't think I want the additional size. Tail is closer to getting out of the pool, so I want to max that out. But like, we need to find some social abilities soon, or we are going to be in a bind very rapidly. No spur. That gives us social, and it pulls a couple of other things out of the pool, and gives us plating. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, I think. Let's see. Plus, like, I get social and it makes them leave me alone a little bit faster. Whining's good. We'll take that. There we go. And I think we just keep going after mushrooms and hoping they don't take us out. Let's see. The spiral keeps spiraling. But yeah, of course. Just you, so you gotta be better at dealing with it. I mean, like, yes and no, right? Like, I wouldn't get too stuck on like trying to force yourself into dealing with it better. Give yourself some grace. You're working on it, and incremental improvement is better than none at all. Right? Right? So just make sure that you give yourself grace, because I know that you're one to think like, oh, well, if I don't fix all of this right now, I'm the worst person in the world and I can't do anything right. And that's just not true. That's just not true. I want to make sure that you aren't sticking yourself in that bind. You know, because like your friends are going to give you grace, just like you would give grace to your friends, right? So give yourself a little. Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go plated here. 3 days grace, yeah. This house is not a home. This a crab that I have become. Let's see. Heard you like an open book on the if you don't fix you're the worst person. No, I know. I've known you for long enough. We're buddies. Let's see. Full level of progress. It's such a vibe. This game. Oh yeah, it's great. It's great. All out here doing our best, trying to teach yourself that you're a person deserving of grace just as everyone else is. Yep, exactly. I think I like, so what if you can see the crab inside of me? Let's see. Let's go tail. Let's go plated. You, on the other hand, struggle with that yolk. Yep. They do be like that. You get tail out of the pool. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna need to upgrade small. So let's go regenerative. Let's go agile. Tiny even. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. It is super tough. It is super tough to give yourself grace. And it's super tough to feel like you deserve grace, even though you give it to literally everyone around you. Let's see. At least we have an ally this time. Wait. Wait, that's my ally though. What are you doing? Why are you hitting me? What is the little angry heart? You were my friend. You were the chosen one. Let's see. You were supposed to defeat the crabs, not join them. Stepped on their toes. No. I didn't even do nothing. There we go. Alright. We just run to the opposite side. There we go. Pacifism go. Ow. Stop hitting me. There we go. Alright. Let's do cooldowns reduction. Because that's kind of sick, especially if I get a wagtail or whatever. Because it can proc wagtail like mad. I don't know if there's ever like a minimum, but... Detachable tail? Yes. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. And it gets one out of the pool. Yep. Let's see. You're glad Crabbaroo isn't using their powerful beams? Yeah. Yep. Let's see. The most potent of beams. Let's see. Max HP. Then we'll just continue on through. That's mine now. This one too. But yeah, it's kind of a pacifism run. I haven't really hit anybody, I don't think. Let's see. Carapace. Yeah, good purple carapace. Good purple carapace for sure. Aww. Look at that cute little tail violet. Let's go blue more eyes. Just get as much dodge chance as we can get. Snoot. Snoot. There we go. Ow. No scavenger. I'm just gonna get more plate. More antenna. Just max out our stuff as much as we can. Let's see. Alright, another level. I could spines, I guess. I mean, I'm not physically attacking with it. Let's see. Everything is crab. Do I have a social build? I do, G-Sync. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's go whining. Oh, I forgot to remove the attack. Oh well. I'm sure we'll get there soon. I'm sure we'll get there soon. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Exoskeleton. Let's see. I guess we'll max out whining to get it out of the pool. Even if we never leveled it. Dance in the Rain. Been obsessed with this game since the demo. Was happy when it finally released. Hell yeah. Same, honestly. I had a good time with it during the demo. Let's see. Yeah, I picked it up. I picked up the demo for one of the next fests. Not too long ago. Ah, shit. I meant to do the social there. That's fine. We can do a fungoid. We can do a fungoid for sure. Forager. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see. We'll just rely on our allies for help here, but I guess the main goal is just other than to blow up and act like we don't know nobody. It's just to survive. That's it. As long as we survive, I think we're okay. Let's go antenna. I'm glad you had fun and danced in the rain. It's always a good time. Let's see. We could cooldowns. It's not bad. I think it's better than having to throw out a regenerate or throw out a refresh. I say we spend right trigger on this. Get our fungoid stuff up. Because if we're being pacifist, our mushrooms are a pretty major source of level up. Let's see. Hopefully we can get the fruit thing and get like alpha or something from this one. No, but we did get ruminant. I'm not mad at that. Well, thank you for bringing me food. No! Rude. Dexterous. Mushroom. Mushroom. Let's do pneumatic. It's a little bit sad that I didn't get it sooner, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see. I just want to run around eating mushrooms. Snout is pretty solid, and it gets wiped out of the pool. So we could do that, but we don't really have poison. So I'm kind of tempted to go here. Let's see. What is our senses? 207%. So that would be +4 speed at night. Am I doing that math right? Yeah. Yeah. That seems solid. That's a lot of extra speed. Yep, we'll use that to try to get as much over to the little points of interest as we can. Let's see. Max HP. Yeah, we'll just rush points of interest. Cooldowns reduction. More plating. Random ally. Let's see. Cheek pouch. Yep, we take a cheek pouch here. The mutagen points are way more valuable for us now. Let's see. Ruminant's great. Ow. So that's not the one I wanted to hit. Son of a bitch. I wanted to upgrade it, but that's okay. We got tail wag. We got a legendary tail wag. And with our significant cooldown reduction, that's going to be a bigger help than just about anything else. Let's see. More ruminant. We got little friends with us. Let's see. I say we upgrade small. What we want is the, like, evasion being tied to size thing. Which I'm pretty sure is one of these and not... You know what? I'll take a purple elusive. In fact, I'll take a legendary elusive. I don't know what our dodge chance is sitting at right now, but like, it's gotta be at least pretty solid. Yeah, 44% dodge. I'd say that's pretty solid. Let's see. We have become teeny tiny. Let's go Carapace. Just to get a little extra defense. I don't think there's really much reason to go for the others. High-end forager. There we go. Alright, mushroom spawn rate. Detachable tail. There we go. We could go small, but I want to wait until, well, I wanted to do it when I was legendary, but this is fine too. Increase social. Let's see. Now we just keep running from the crabkin. Strengthen numbers. Let's see. Yeah, extremophile. No, let me out. Let me out. I'm just gonna do extremophile. Perfect. I think for a lot of situations it's just better. Forager to get it out of the pool. More extremophile. Just to try to get a little more immunity. More extremophile. Let's see. We do this one again because I do think it's a little better. Cataclysm resistance. Onyx, hello, hello. Let's see. Yeah, even more. I'm just gonna resist Cataclysm as much as I possibly can. I don't know how long I can survive this, but let's see. 54%, yes please. There we go. 60%. Wait. Wait. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Wait, main prey was Spitfish. Oh, I dealt damage to it? Yeah, because of the whole thing. I made it through Cataclysm. Hell yeah. Without having an attack. It's pretty solid. Bosses have increased damage. The starting biome is random. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Spawn of Chaos. Starting stats are randomized. Ooh. Fun. Eating pizza rolls and drinking a juice you acquired from your niece. Ooh. I'm telling. Let's see. Wait, what's that one? Oh, win achievement. Let's see. Unlocked by Full House achievement. And discover all the animals in the bestiary. That's cool. Beat 4 alpha turtoids in a single run. Shredder's Revenge. That's great. Challengent achievement. Beat all challenge. Finalize a challenge. Beat it with all genetics. That's kind of wild. It's fine, your niece doesn't mind. Super fair. Super fair. So we did it. We got through challenge 5. Or we got through whatever tier 5 something or another. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do minimalist again. I kind of want to try a pioneer run. Maybe with grandiose. Pioneer Grandiose could be fun. Let's see. We're gonna need to get out of this biome ASAP. But like, I gotta eat too, you know? Cheek pouch is always fun. So we take a cheek pouch when we see it. Let's see. It's better for being like on the move or whatever. I'll do Chonky. Yeah, I'll do Chonky because that increases the rarity of our items. Let's see. Then we want to do the adaption criterion. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic weekend yourself.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lurks. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Get out of the heat. Let me just, you know, stay out of the kitchen real quick. Lizard and Creature, thank you for all the support. 210 streak. Hell yeah. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. And for the headpats. All the things. Let's see. Oh, we move so slow. Leave me alone. There we go. Do a little antenna. Alright. Full level of progress. Courting. Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright, I need to get out of the heat. Perfect. Perfect. Lizard. Cold and heat adaptation. Yep, we take those. Spines I love. Especially if I'm not, like, focusing on any sort of pacifism. It just lets me kind of ignore enemies. Do I know a place where you can upload art and share it to people? Like Blue Sky? Like Deviant art? I don't know. Like Vegan? Like Pixiv? I think those are all the ones that I'm like familiar with. Like E621. Like Lizard. I guess that one would depend on what type of art. There we go. Oh. E621. Like Raven's call sign. in Armored Core. Yeah. Oh my god, wow. What? Let's see. It really hits you. What does? The Armored Core thing? Tail. The great art? Yeah. All the Armored Core art. It's pretty fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, it's super wild that they just like took Raven's call sign and put an E in front of it like it was email or something. Let's see. They were just like, you know what? This is a good place for Armored Core art. Let's see. Mushrooms spawn right. 'Cause I will just eat them. One random stat. Y'all don't leave me alone. There we go. Alright. Should just bookmark it and check it out later. Tomorrow's the last day of Sonic Temple. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully it wasn't too much more expensive this year. I hear there's been like a lot of Sonic inflation for a while, you know? Let's see. Herbivore. Fun. What? What? Marilyn Manson rocks. He looks a lot like Nicolas Cage now. You ever notice that? Let's see. Sonic inflation, what about it? You're the one with E621 in your browser history now. Finished off with Bring Me the Horizon. Let's go. Let's go. Fun fact, there's an effect that I've been kind of working on for the 2.0. That's kind of inspired by a really old Bring Me the Horizon music video. I misled you there. It's my fault, really. I could have sworn you already knew about the Armored Core website. 3.0, 2.0. 2.0. Not 3. This is still like, this is like a 1.4, I think, that I'm on now. Yeah. 1.3 or 1.4. This is just a heavily modified version of the Vroid that I've been using basically since day one. I made a couple of facial changes to it. When I realized like my initial design looked a little bit younger than I had intended. Just because I didn't understand like how to adjust anime facial properties to make someone look older. Let's see. Pollinator! I love Pollinator. Let's see. Can I do... yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna let the little guys deal with you. And then I'm gonna clean up the spoils. There we go. Found that way too funny. Maybe EP. That's super fair. That's super fair. Arboreal, speed bonus for each nearby tree. Or increased stoner damage. Meh. I do like the feeding distance though. Let's see. Could take another antenna or exoskeleton actually, because it pulls some things out of the pool. Let's see. Slow metabolism, so good. Let's do it. I should have taken vegetation there, I get it, but slow metabolism's great. Let's see. But yeah, did you not think that I could do that, Violet? I've been able to do that one for a hot minute. Let's see. Yeah, I've got tongue tracking. Hit everybody with the what's up? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. You thought it'd be close, not the tongue though? Yeah. I've got tongue tracking. Let's see. Just gonna grab all the POIs. Try to increase vegetation rate by as much as I can. I'll do Wish for Winter. Try to get a little snoot. Just give me a nice little boopable snoot, you know? That's all I want in life. Let's see. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you weird ass little frog. I ain't even do nothing to you. There we go. No! had no way of getting away from that. That was gross. That was gross. Grandiose Pioneer. Because that combo just goes hard. Leech. I could leech, but I want the snoot if I'm doing Pioneer. I have a deep love for snoots. Yeah, no. What a weird little POI strip. Alright, full level of progress. More regeneration. We'll try to get that up as high as we can, as early as we can. Thermoregulation. Then increase mushroom spawn rate. Then another level of progress. Jaeger, hello, hello, hello. Let's see. One more reroll. I'll take antenna. I like it. More mushrooms. I want all of the mushroom. I want spines. I want herbivore. Let's see. But yeah, I just want to be nice and zippy. That's it. Let's see. +1 social. Because the social skill keeps people from wanting to go after me too, which is great. It is ideal even. Small, legendary small. We'll take that. Wait, I've got grandiose. That's probably not the best thing for me to take. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, we got the Super Saiyan here. How you doing, Dorbu? Good to see you again. Get bonds. Yeah, we got that SSJ3 Goku. We're killing it tonight. We finally beat tier 5. So we're on whatever the thing's called, 6. We're on number 6 of the difficulties, yeah. Let's see. Let's increase a random stat point. Ability. Okay. Means I should probably aim for poison. I should probably aim for poison. Poisson. Body slam's always fun though. Yeah, let's do body slam. Let's do it. Croissant. That's right. All about that croissant. And Jimmy's mom. Let's see. Let's just do shell. Let's do a little shell. Jimmy's mom. Let's see. A little bit of that Carl, what's his last name? What's his last name? Carl. I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's see. Fuck what? Fell for it hook, line, and sinker. A little bit. A little bit. And if you haven't heard the Weezer lick on Automaton, now you have. Enjoy. The Buddy Holly lick, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. A full level of progress. Tail. Crab tar. Ow. Ow. Try to get a little regeneration. Like, oh my god. Dirty as hell. Let's see. Let's see. We win. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go right trigger on spines. Easy peasy. Let's see. What would my Weezer even is that my nose? Do I wheeze through my nose? I think it would be my nose. Interesting. Let's do regenerative tissue once again, just to try to get it out of the pool. We can take a little alpha. It's max HP, it's social stuff. It lets us just kind of divide some of our things. There we go, not bad. Oh, you son of a bitch. I edged the poison. Can't believe it. I can't believe I've done this. Except I can believe it. Specializations are triggered a level earlier, sure. Why not? Spawn of Chaos. Ooh. Hell yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. Another just little point of regen. There we go. Come now. Alright. Damn. No guac pot. Nobody made it. Let's see. Okay, whining. Whining's been helpful in the past couple of runs. Let's see. Ooh, ew. Just like Buddy Holly. Let's see. Hey. Hey. Let's see. Oh, and Dorbu, if you put your favorite emote after drop, it'll drop whichever emote you pick. But it's only one drop per guac. Yep. Yep, it's my carbonated guacamole. I like it. Let's see. Let's see. One of these days I want to redo it so it can actually interact with my model, because I think that would be funny. Let's see. But to do that, I would need to actually program it myself. Yep, like that. Then y'all could really complain about it being rigged, especially if I smack your emote out of the air. Get a little hand tracking to go with it. It'd be perfect. Let's see. Oh, I couldn't get away. You love the boy kisser emote. So you, but less cat and much taller. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Since you made it for me. Yep. Has always been rigged. Whatever do I mean? It has never, not one time been rigged. Vicky. There's a thing for, like doing, like being your most, what do you call it? Oh, open up the Discord or roadmap page from within the game. How do I do that? Roadmap. I'm not opening the Discord. Ah. Let's see. Get out of that. I didn't know what it was gonna do. But hey, we got there. We opened it. Let's see. So did we get it? Pacifist. Deal less damage, but requires less progress to evolve. That sounds kind of sick, actually. Let's try it. Rigged tighter than the HMS Ghost titties? No way. No way. You can't get rigged tighter than the HMS Ghost titties. It's too perfect. It's too well rigged. Let's go region. It just goes super regenerative, super defensive, all that good stuff. Just focus survival. Let's see. Yeah, you won't find a ship better rigged than the HMS Ghost Titties. Let's see. Let's do cheeky refresh. Shell to get it out of the pool. Perfect. Antenna. Let's see. My body is ready to beat this tier 6. I can feel it. Nocturnal. It's worth it just for the extra senses, honestly. But it also gets one out of the pool, so you gotta love it. There we go. Oh, more nocturnal. Even more senses. Those never fail. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Greatly increases physical. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's see. So yeah, we need to try to focus a little harder on. Oh shit, we've already been up here. Focus a little bit harder on defensive stuff. Along with like damage reflection. So like poison on hit. Along with like poison bonuses. Imagine being rigged. I know, huh? Let's see. We want Nocturnal to be golden, so let's take these broken wings and learn to fly again, but also antenna. Let's see. Blushy. Why are you so blushy? You need a little rope. You imagine it. You should imagine it more often. Hell yeah. Get tied up in that thought. There we go. Get nice and well rigged. Do a little exoskeleton. Arcadia, hello, hello, how are you doing? I don't want Shelifant. Get out of here with this boss. Ow. Let's see. It's just got so much armor. Good, just working on stuff and things. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're having fun with all that work. Yeah, that's right. Surrender. Pollinator or alpha? Fun. Yeah. I take it might not be that fun. Hopefully it's good stuff at least. Hopefully it's at least somewhat enjoyable. Let's see. We could just do POIs and stuff again. And that's always a fun time. Let's see, preemptively moving everything away from stream elements. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are you going with? I use local bots for all of my stuff and have for a good little while. The only non-local bot that I run is Sari. Streamer bot, there you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Streamer bot can be complicated. It's really powerful, but it can be complicated. If you want something that's a little bit more, I guess, user-friendly, I also use Mix It Up. So I use a mixture of both StreamerBot and Mix It Up. I go to StreamerBot more when I'm needing, like, integration stuff. And then I go to Mix It Up for, like, all the fun little doodads. You know what I mean? Kind of hard to describe what I mean by that, I guess. Like, my quote system I built in Mix It Up. There is, like, a default one, but I didn't want to use it. Mix It Up has, like, built-in currency systems, which are a little bit harder to implement in StreamerBot. And it's got a lot of, like, GUI stuff that you can use. Moving proper mod tools over it. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. You can make dessert. Do it. Keeping good. Good. Let's actually try to go for poison and then get extra poison ticks. I think that would be a good idea. What kind of dessert are you making? Wings of the Fallen, hello, hello, how are you doing? Always lovely to see you. Let's see. You've been using, just been using Stream Elements so far, but given the issues developing, probably need to look into other options. I think, from what I understand, when it comes to local bots, the most direct plug and play is, I think it's called Slime 2. Don't really have much for integration, just something for local alerts, yeah. Yep. Not too bad. Utah Raptor, what? How you doing, Hopsco? What's that mean? And Wings of the Fallen, thank you so much for all the support. 55 stream streak is wild. I appreciates it. I appreciates all the help. All the supports. Because it has Utah in the name. Oh, is that another bot? Bubba! I got you. Let's go. You're not a bot? No, not you. I didn't know if like Utah Raptor was the name of a bot because we were just talking about bots. Yeah. I was talking about Slime 2 and we were talking about Streamer Bot. I didn't know if you were like saying another option for people to use when going away from Stream Elements. What? Ew? What do you mean? Let's see. No. Ow. Ow. Albertosaurus. That's so funny. Just named after where it was. Alberta. Let's see. I still haven't won with patient, so let's just try it. Alberta. Rip. Rip indeed. Rip and tear until it's done. Snoot. The spines were probably a better first pick, but it was legendary. I couldn't. Let's see. Are named after where or who they were found by? Yeah, like the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Was found in Tyran. Yeah. Silly archaeologist, hell yeah. I mean, I could go for some revenge. I don't know, I'd rather just reroll. I don't even know what I'm hunting, but I think I'd rather reroll. Antenna. Random stat. Deep breath. Deep breath. And my ass sore. Oh my god. How you doing, Roar? That's great. Let's see. You forget breathing often. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you just gotta remember to manually breathe. You liked the ara. You're definitely not blushing. Hey. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. I have been made moist. Let's go. It's the mega sore ass. Yeah. Let's see. The mega sore ass. Snoot. Hope it gets better soon. Yeah. You gotta stretch a little first. Alright. I don't mind Jaws. I don't want it to be green. I'm just gonna reroll. Let's get exoskeleton. Get our social up. It'll be fine. Refreshing. You doubt it? You doubt what? Tail wag. Wag our whittle tail. Get a snoot, wag our whittle tail. Around all poisons. That's what I'm trying for now. I've been trying it for a couple of rounds now. I just can't seem to get it online. We've got Snoot, so I'm going Winter. Just in case. I do think there's an ability with Snoot that's like a shitload of poison. Thank you so much, Bubba. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. Yeah, no predator stuff. We'll get the predator stuff lowered. I don't think anything that is poison is related to the predator affinity. I could sprint. Ow, 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 ow. There we go, not bad. Let's see. Yeah, we can go a little saliva. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Let's see. Full level of progress. Tail. No. Exoskeleton. Because exoskeleton will end up out of the pool sooner, so... It just kind of feels like the right choice, you know? Gain spines in blue. It's not bad. I could do blue. I think I'd rather a random ally though. Yep, because that brings me to maximum, which means more damage to elephant. Upgrade tail wag. Perfect. Violet, hello, hello. How are you doing? No. Here we go. Not bad. Not bad. Been better, but also not terrible. Just a bit shaky. Well, I hope the shaky gets better. You okay and me? I'm doing good. Just vibing. Vibing and enjoying some crab. Let's see. Do I want hollow bones? Part of me kind of wants hollow bones. Yeah, just give me more speed. All the speed, all the time. Let's see. I'm going alpha. Let's see. Super tail wag. Let's make it legendary. Yep. And we can try to get some like ability speed modifier stuff, I guess. Let's see. Ooh, legendary tail. Beautiful. Alpha. So yeah, we're doing some charmed stuff, but it's not the only thing we're going after. Like, you could say that we're kind of living a semi-charmed kind of life right now. The end goal is to also incorporate some poison because, you know, I want something else. Let's see. Let's see. Fungoid. There we go. So many fungi. I got Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's see. I'll take a little whining, actually. There we go. I want something else. Let's go legendary fungoid. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. One random stat. We're gonna be so large. Ginormous. Let's do exoskeleton to get it out of the pool. Just so we're not dealing with a bunch of stuff from it, you know. Let's level up tail. Whining, I'll only want to upgrade when I've got the DNA to do so. Your instant grandma seems to want to tell you something. What? More feet stuff? No, that was earlier. More computer. Show two girls kissing. Oh wait, there's a mushroom there. I want that one. There we go. Greatly increase one random point. Let's see. Come on, charm the little golden guy. Charm the little golden guy. There we go. That's what we want to see. We have 10 allies. That is so many. Let's see. Let's do another herbivore. Saw a post about a succubus tattoo stamp thing and it's tagged hashtag puppy. Why are you showing this to me? Lordy. Lordy. Who doesn't love a good womb tattoo though, right? Let's see. I mean, who doesn't love a good womb tattoo? Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. It's been a while since I've had this, so I had to do some scaling. It's gotta be somewhere in between there, so let's do... Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Womb tattoo mentioned. Yeah, it's been a while since I've run this on my model, but yep, it exists. It exists. I also had like a glow effect that was on it at the time, but the glow effect's a little funky now. Let's see. You're liking it, not just because it's funny, but because it's relatable too. Fair. Fair. Yep, I'm hoping to bring that particular design element back, but in a little more high quality. Cyrus, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's do hollow bones. Let's see. Charmed allies count down. No. And we're back up. And we're back up. Nomadic. Got a warning on a post for pretty girl feet. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Alright, we got this. Spit. I could go for some spit. Yeah. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? More tail. And we can go pollinator because I just got the POI thing. Let's see. Let's see. And they were right. You're liking this? Nice. Nice. Let's see. Let's go in the water. Let's see. Funnily enough, I come from the water. We get on damage, reduce the next spawn cooldown, or poison ticks can charm. I like that. I like that. But I don't have the ability to do that yet, so I kind of want to go pollinator. Because the earlier I get that, the better. Let's go... protect. Damn it. I was hoping because of the charm we might be good to go, but I guess not. I hear the water. Oh my god. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Maximum snoot. But purple cheek pouch. Too good to pass up. It's also a source of charm, so I think it's a good idea to take that whenever we can. Shale, thank you for the support. 15 whole stream streak is amazing. I appreciate the hell out of you. Alright, pollinator maxed. Sprint leveled up? Yes. Yes, please. More cheek pouch. And Shale, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. I hope you're having a good night. Let's see. Herbivore. Our EP getting shown a lot of feed posts. I mean, the algorithm is what the algorithm does, right? Right? Let's see. Antenna. Have 12 charmed allies at the same time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Let's go for antenna. We just want to get our social maxed out. As high as we can get it. Let's see. Legendary detachable tail, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Let me just keep going after POIs. More social. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's do plated. Alright. Deafening. So as soon as we're done here, we need to head east. Scent marking. We're gonna get so much. Cheek pouch I want to get to legendary, so let's go nomadic. I'm just gonna take the social here, I think. Let's see. Let me go here for increased region. Let me go. Let's go spit here. It sparks joy. Good.
Lizard.
Lizard. How you doing, Shar? Let's go poison resistance. Let's go hollow bones. Increase a random stat. Let's do pack. Because that's kind of huge for us, you know? We've got a lot of charmed allies. Which means an absolute ton of additional damage. I'll max out sprint. I will max out sprint for sure. Gladly. What's up, Violet? How are you doing? I do great. How about you? How do? Meh. Why meh? What happened? Let's level up. And then we'll go for pack. There we go. We could do a little saliva. Beautiful. Meh. What's the meh? Terrain adaptation is just too good to pass. Yeah, what's the meh? Let's see. This time we protect the egg. I think we can do it. Let's see. Yeah, we basically just charm anyone who would hurt the egg. For a minute. Let's see. Let's see. Because it would be kind of neat to get a little boss as a friend. At least I think it would. Let's see. A little mini Claudia. That's so cool. Do a new design for an SC, but you're having to play a lot of therapists lately and it sapped you a lot. That's fair. That's fair. Ugh. Let's upgrade nomadic. Let's see. Set marking. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our cheek pouch finally, I think. That way we can get even more charming stuff. Let's see. Let me do social. People keep coming to you with problems. I mean, you can, like, set boundaries too, you know? It's like if someone comes to you with a problem, it's perfectly okay to say, like, I'm just not in the mental place to be able to handle this right now. Let's see. Do a cheeky reroll here. Hollow bones. Sure. You try. Well, I would hope that people would respect that then. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. Like that. Sometimes. Let's see. My hump. That's my hump. I don't know you. Let's see. Antenna. My hump. Agile. Scent marking. Carapace. Alright. Small's pretty good. Purple small I kind of vibe with. Fungoid. Poison ticks charm things. There we go. Even better shrimmage. Snoot. Every poisonous mushroom consumed increases poison damage. I still don't think I've gotten anything poisoned, but oh, you know what? That works. Poison spores. Let's see. I'll go saliva. I'll go small here. Yeah, I was hoping for like a poison spit kind of vibe, but no such luck. No such luck. There we go. Even more region. Poisonous saliva. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Let's do... I guess I could do molting. Max out pack. Yeah. Even more social. Even more mass. More region. Let's see. You know what? I'll take some eyes. And more eyes. More scent marking. Purple elusive is solid. Just to get a little extra dodge before the boss. There we go. Beautiful. Another ally. Another level of detachable tail. Another level of detachable tail. More ally. Hollow bones. Even smaller. Release the crabkin. There we go. Strength in numbers. There we go. Strength in numbers. Pressure 7 unlocked. Nice. Me too in a second if I'm lucky. There we go. Extremophile. Alright. Another one of them. Easy peasy. Yep. I got this. Yep. Pressure 7. Sick. Sick. Bosses are protected at the start of the fight, and after each enragement, increased environmental damage. Oof. Oof. Oh, big stretch. Holy shit. Let's see. Yeah, pressure 7 is absurd. That sounds terrifying. But hey, look, we are doing it. We put on the corn, and bam! Immediately stronger. Oh, it's ad break time. Let me go get a little more caffeine. I'm feeling a little sleepy. Yeah, I'll be right back. See y'all on the other side. I lied. I had caffeine with me the whole time. I forgot I opened one before stream. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, what do we want? Grandiose? I still haven't beaten one with Grandiose, so let's do that. Grandiose Pacifist? Grandiose Pacifist? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Let's see. I do rather enjoy sprint. Yeah. Most captivity cheetahs experience crippling anxiety, which prevents them from mating. What the heck? Crassitators, hello, hello, how are you doing? Let's see. Ow, 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 ow. Just woke up, coffee time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is not going too well. Pacifism thing doesn't seem very good. It is. It's just a little bit to get it off the ground. You know what I mean? Like, if the enemies leave us alone for a second, it can be really strong. But they often don't. Gonna book some of the rec books you got at the Pride at your local library. Hell yeah. Ow. Here we go. Let's see. But yeah, go for it. That sounds awesome. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Pressure 10. Oof. Killing a regular boss with a stone sounds hilarious. Unlocked after beating the game on the highest pressure, which is 20. Need to find your library card to connect online. Do it. We roll 100 times. We are so close. You know what? Darwin's choice. What are we getting? Challenger? Sure. It is also not terribly good. Early on, but can get good later. The Darwin Award, something like that. Let's see. Raccoons' forepaws are extremely dexterous, letting them manipulate all kinds of objects, including lids and doorknobs. All this to say, don't be surprised if you find a raccoon in your kitchen. That's so funny. Let's go for it. Why not? I'm gonna try for stone throwing, I think. I think so. Not elusive. I could do jaws. Bottom. It's you, the raccoon in the kitchen? Damn. Damn. I can't believe you do this. Let's see. Breaking into my kitchen, taking all my food. Rude as hell. Let's see. I think trunk improves the rock thing. I know cheeks have an improved rock thing. Let's see. I just don't remember exactly what I need for the rock stuff. Let's see. Tail-based evolutions. This one does improved rock stuff. I'm willing to try that out. Wash bears are funny. What are wash bears? Let's see. Social. Raccoons are called wash bears in many languages. That's great. It's a fantastic name for them. Let's go for nighttime. Raton Levue. Wash rats. Got it. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. I do rather enjoy it. I do rather enjoy it. Okay. Another full level. Chunk unlocks rocks and improves feeding distance. Let's see. The silly audio filter. Yeah, whenever I get a hallucinating mushroom, it's super silly. Super silly. Let's see. Look at tail. I could go for a little tail. Saphira, hello, hello. Yeah, everything's great today. How about with you? Let's see. Dexterous. Dexterous. Does good stuff too. Let's see. Going good. Good. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Let's see. Tail wag's just good. I can't not take tail wag. Just chances to charm enemies regardless. Pretty fancy. Alright, let me out of this. No! I don't want to die. Let's see. Okay, daytime, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Probably. Probably. Sorry for the mic bump. And Storm of Ashes, hello, hello. How are you doing? Finally made it to stream. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Crabbaroo. Let's see. No. I got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Beyond wrecked. Super tired from moving. Oh, you just moved too. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's been a good move. Let's see. How's Crab? Very good. Very good. Super enjoyable crab. Let's see. Hey, all the souls. Turn into a stain by kangaroo ass cheeks. That's right. Owen Zero, thank you for the lyric. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's do independent. And then... It's been a while since I've done standard. Why not? 10 HP is 10 HP. Let's see. Let's see. What? From one side of a house to another. Still with everything you own, just minus putting it in a truck. Still have more tomorrow. Oof. Oof. Well, I hope it goes well. And that it's not too exhausting. Ooh, golden tail. Perfect. Alright, we got a healing apple down there. I could try leech. Nah. Yeah, it's leeching time. Making the mistake of going to Costco on a Saturday. Oh yeah, you done goofed there. You done goofed there. Let's see. Big yawn. Here we go. Alright. So we're doing an ability focus. So whatever we can find with ability stuff, I think that's what we want. Like this one. Could be good. Could be good. A bit more room for your cat and your own bathroom again. Sick. Sick. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be lovely. We could try a beak. We could try a beak. Yeah, we could try a beak. What do we get? Sharp, which is penetrate plating, or long, which can spawn food and close a barrow, which kind of sounds like fun. Why not? Why not? pretty settled down at my new place. I still have a lot of unpacking to do. And I've still got stuff to move from the old place. But I'm trying. I'm trying. Let's see. Well, bee can leech do poison with that, so let's try it. Remind me of the software I use for voice capture. So it's not really what I'm using for capture. It's what I'm using to do like my processing. And it's called Bidule, Bidule, made by a company called Plogue. It's been around for many, many, many years. Kaz introduced me to it. Let's see. Yeah, it's basically an ultralight DAW. So my audio goes into so like the capture, I guess, quote unquote capture would all be done through OBS. Bidule. And Plogue you got right, except no U, and it had, well, sorry, switch the G and the U, and there's an E at the end. Yeah. Yep, that one. To always have one box that never gets opened between moves, just carried on from place to place. Yeah. Yep, I do have one of those, but it's specifically because it contains tools that I don't use very often. Like a thing in French. Exactly. It's a French company. There we go. Your brain keeps reading bidet for some reason. That too. That too. Let's see. Biden module by Plow League. Oh, nice hat. Thank you so much. I boned it myself. That's why it's all jiggly. Let's see. Purple elusive is always solid. Let's see. Are most things that get boned by me jiggly? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Probably. They're either jiggly or they're really like stiff and rigid, you know? That's pretty much the only two options you got. Let's see. Or both, a before and after. Yeah, that too. Before and after modifying my bone settings. Yeah. Yeah. One boneless jiggle, please. Oh, like a mesh-based jiggle? I mean, I could. I use Magica cloth too for that. Let's see. You got so many flyers to go through, folks. You spent pride collecting them and goodies. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Let's do legs. We're not really doing like the charm thing. No Badul for Linux, correct. Let's see. Fornia, hello, hello. Hello, hello. How have you been? It's good to see you. Negative size modifiers increase your dodge chance by that amount. That's huge. That's huge. Jiggles in a mesh, yeah. I mean, that's the only way I know how to do it without bones. Let's upgrade. You have a functioning computer once more. Swapped out the Mobo today. Let's go. Let's go. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. No, I just got a cool thing. Damn it. Let's see. Let's do a Pioneer. And Chosen. Not the flies, yeah. You can probably use Proton or adapt the macOS version to run on Linux, but you'd have to mess with it. There's another program that's similar to Bejeweled that's like super popular on Linux, but I don't remember what it's called. Let's see, because it's Linux only. Let's see. Let's see. Is it Ardor? LMMS? One of the two. Let's see. Oh no, Ardor isn't really much for live. Neither is LMMS. Which one is it? Let's see. Let's see. Oh! Ah! Mon, thank you for the mint cream pie. Artist cross-platform, yeah. I'm trying to remember. It's like, okay. So, the last time I talked to somebody about Linux DAWs or Linux audio setups in general, it kind of sounded like the setup they were using just kind of like had it. Let's see. It was so it's really all you're wanting is something that can run VSTs live, right? So you can do that in OBS if you want. It's just you don't have as much control over it, right? Not as much automation, but there is something in Linux that is like node based that you can do like audio connections and stuff with. Ow. Ow. You were just informed of H content using Wordle. That sounds great. Pulse Audio, probably. That sounds familiar. You saw the clip of soy milk from 2 years ago. Quite something, yeah. Yeah, that was my 1.2 model. Let's see. Pulse Audio Pipeware stuff. Yeah, so the Dual is kind of like that, but for Windows. So I'm doing like a workaround to get something like that in Windows. So if you're able to use that with some automation, that's the way to go. Let's go Stinger. Let's go Stinger. Why not? You wish you could. You really do wish you could. I mean, you can. Just do it. Just, you know, just make the content. There we go. Golden snoot. Let's see. The way audio works in Linux is very different from Windows. Use easy effects with Pipewire, mostly for headphone EQ, but you can do a ton of mic audio effects if you wanted to. Yeah. And Linux has like really quick audio turnaround from what I understand, right? Like super low latency audio monitoring. Let's see. Something quite appealing at making people act up from age content production. Yep. Yep. On damage, supply poison to enemies. Yes, please. We got our poison early. There we go. Don't let your memes be dreams. That's right. There we go. Let's go fungoid. Then I could maybe go leech. Latency is either really good or really bad. Some high-end audio interfaces use their own special drivers and codecs in Windows for low latency that don't work in Linux. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I use Osseo drivers for Linux, or sorry, for Windows that keep my latency pretty damn low for anything that I need to like monitor in ear. Oh. Let's see. And the Wordle stuff is just there to act as the sensors. Oh, that's funny. Something called Jack, built from the ground up for low latency audio production. There you go. And also on one of the few Linux compatible. That's fun. That's pretty fun. Let's see. Not a huge fan of any of this. Let's just reroll. Poison damage up. Yes, please. Poison ticks faster. Each poison ticks makes your regeneration trigger earlier. Yeah, I just want all the damage. 1 million damage, please. Let's see. Wholesome sandwich edits of girls eating very emotionally and sensually, but Wordle. Same note, but opposite side. Costco praise kink edits for H content. Wait, what? You think Yachty could pull it off? Yeah. Guaranteed. Hold up. What are you pulling off? I don't know. I just know you're pulling it off. Your pants? Oh my god. Alright, what next? You're just gonna pull it off, you know? Let's see. Yo, hello, hello. Thank you for the beans and for the hydrate. Let's see. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, for Linux, you're definitely gonna have to figure out something different than my setup because I'm using a Windows audio setup. Let's see. Socks knowing you? Oh my god. Pull off the word with humiliation kink edits, you could not. I'm still super curious as to what exactly they are. You know what? We're just gonna open a tab for after stream. Or for right now. Oh my god, this is so funny. What in the world? Let's see. Okay, I get it. Sorry, loser. I only fuck men who can guess today's Wordle in 3 or less guesses, and you don't quite measure up. There we go. Did I do it right? Did I pull it off? You're gonna go do the Wordle now. There you go. Let's see. Same, to be honest. There you go. There you go. QPW graph for audio? I don't know. Guerrilla marketing that works. Perfect. I don't know what QPW is. A lot of work stand in your future? What does that mean? The graph interface for Pulse audio node stuff? Maybe. No. Get me out of the water. Shellelephant in water is the worst thing. We had such a good start there. I'm hurting. Chosen. We were the chosen one. Some nice vocal fry. Yeah. I can do a little bit of fry. Yeah. Just a little though. Let's see. More than one piece of fry. Just the one. Can't have more than one. A little region. Alright. get my levels, damn it. Oh, wait. What is this? Not yet unlocked. Damn. We gotta do our challenges so that we can unlock all the stuff for them. Gonna get sucked into a deep dive on the Linux audio stack, it seems. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not able to help much. I just do Windows stuff. When it comes to stream especially. Let's do Shifty and then just like minimize our size, maximize our dodge. Because if nothing can touch us, like, it'll be fine. I wonder if there's a way to get to like 100% dodge using this. It's gotta be. There's gotta be a way. We're not taking more mass. That's for damn sure. I don't mind taking Stinger, but like, I feel like we want to focus on, you know what? I feel like we want to focus on prey stuff because like, that's where most of the smaller things are. Not the first or second, but reading pages of documentation at 2 AM doesn't stick well for some reason. That's fair. I think with legendary eyes, it's like 110% chance that's the highest. I don't know what legendary eyes means, but hell yeah. Dodge with spikes that proc even if you dodge is nice. It seems like it. That's kind of what I was thinking along. Something roughly along those lines. Let's see. I mean, Carapace is good. Let's do a reroll. Forager. There we go. Alright. Ah, shit. No. Quit it. Leave me be. Go away. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Stomach. Perfect. Let's see. Alright. Try a cheeky reroll. I'll take a hump. I could go for a hump. Just a quick cheeky hump, you know? Alright. Forager. No, let's just get it out of the pool. There we go. Mystical. I don't know what that means. Oh, it increases our stats. Sick. Elusive, but I want it at a higher rarity. see. Let's go region. Got the word to limb 4. So you are indeed whatever the insult said. Oh. No, it wasn't really like calling you something. In fact, it wasn't pointed towards women at all. Let's see. You got where to limb for it? No, it's fine. Again, not pointed towards women at all. Let's see. Same brain or lack of it. Fair. Fair. Let's see. No, I think I want to try leech, maybe. Lock you up with her. That's fine. Fine. Let's go for it. I don't know. We could do a little fur, I guess. Cold adaptation as heat adaptation. Maybe a tiny little furry creature. Let's try to get a little region going real quick. There we go. Alright. Got it. Alright, Ruminant, especially if we're going all the dodge, and we are, so, let's see, elusive. I want elusive, just not at that rarity is the problem. You wish skipping evolution counted for the rerolls? Yeah. Yeah. If I up the rarity right now, then I can technically hit legendary by the end. So you just gotta keep getting little DNA things. Let's see. Let's go herbivore. That way we can just get a little bit stronger, a little bit faster. It's perfect. Ow, ow. Quit smacking me, it's rude. Let's see. Let's see. Easy place to start sound system on the Arch Linux wiki. The wiki is great no matter what distro you're using. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Prehensile tail is good. Just because eating distance is good. The infighting is a common find in forums. Absolutely. Absolutely. Adaption. Let's see. Abby! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Have no drink on you. To have the saliva upgrade. Drink up. Let's see, how am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just out here being a little silly. No, I don't want chonky. No chonky. I'll take more tail, I guess. Could always do with getting more tail. There we go. Upgrade some hump. Could always do to hump more. Let's see. I'll take dexterous. No, son of a bitch. Let's try a challenge. Let's try a challenge. I'm ready, let's crab. I don't know, give me a random one. Spawn of Chaos, sure. What are our stats? Social 2. Oof. Oof. But we've got solid speed. Our ability stat is high, and our HP stat is high. Let's see. What do we want to do with that? Funnily enough, poison's pretty solid. Poison's a solid option. We don't want tail-based evolution. Honestly, I don't want none of it. Let's do leech. Let's do leech. Yeah. Abby, thank you for all the support. 30 whole stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. I was last streamy for Gore. Oh. Well, that's okay. You remember now. Let's see. Bum bum ba dum. Hey. Gotta love it when they get exploded like that, you know? Outlier's good. Ooh. Outlier's super good. Hell yeah. That's a good one to get legendary. You think you had to maintain that one? Super fair. Super fair. It's always good to see you. And I really do appreciate all the support. It's so very sweet. Let's go longer nighttime. I feel like that's going to be beneficial in the desert. I think I like Dexterous Purple. More cooldowns, more better. Beautiful. Let's see. Reroll. Perfect. Perfect. Shifty. Let's see. Where's my size modifier? Oh, it's super positive, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's see. I mean, it could still be good. We can still work under that. Easy, love you too. And the corn, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're making corn and crab bisque. Spines. Let's see. Let's take out this star enemy, whatever it is. There we go. Beautiful. Spine's level 2. Got it. Beautiful. No effects. Then eat it. Take a potato chip and eat it. Alright. Now we fight the spider thingy? Spider bowl thing? I think. Do I care about saliva? No. Or these. Let's do... We could do a little nomadic. Ow. Ow. I don't know if nomadic is like ideal, but we could do it. But first, it is time for me to get more caffeine. I will be right back. I'll see y'all in about a minute. Alright. I have returned. And y'all are about to return too. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, let's go with level 3 spines, maybe. Nomadic could be good too. Yeah, I think nomadic's good long term. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna hide in the shade. Sinful, you made it into my guac, and look at that score. Damn. Get it. It's Crabbaroo. Nemu Seal. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Lovely to meet you. There we go. Alright. Let's do a cheeky reroll. And then upgrade our leech, I think. Yep. You good? Thanks for asking how I'm liking the game. I'm having a blast with it. It's super chill. It's got a lot of build variety to it. It has a couple of moments that are very, like, Gnome with the Wand of Death, but, like, for the most part, pretty solid. I kind of want to try Slide. It seems silly, so let's go Slithery. Let's get a little Slithery with it. You love Gnome with Wand of Death. There you go. There you go. A little gnome. A little bit of gnome in my life. A little bit of Gnomica by my side. There we go. I'm gonna wait to upgrade that one until I can actually upgrade it. Let's see. Just keep grabbing stuff. We'll just keep grabbing stuff. Gnome noises. What are gnome noises? Is that just like, whoop, or however it goes? Yeah, the ooh. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. I could go level 3 nomadic here. Let's see. Ooh. If they can reserve the books you want from their global collection, do it. Go for it. That sounds cool. You got me curious what kind of books you're looking for. You don't have to share if you don't want to, obviously. Let's upgrade Nocturnal. Yeah. Oh. Very French. Let's see. Very French. Book about being non-binary, on gender norms, and one of asexuality, not to be read at the same time. Wait, why not? Why wouldn't you read them at the same time? I'm kind of curious. Won't finish them by the normal ending period. Oh, fair. Fair enough. That makes sense. Let's go with a dexterous. Let's be a little Dexter. go. You're a slow reader, no worries. But yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Ooh. Let's do slithery. We should do slithery with flight and then never worry about terrain again. Perfect. You read fiction fast, but you've really read nonfiction. You're smooth. You rarely read nonfiction. You're smooth-brained. I don't think that makes you smooth-brained to not want to read nonfiction. Let's see. I did pick the thing up. Let's do legendary elusive. Yep. I don't know if that actually affected my dodge or not. I'm assuming so based on the value that it's at, but I'll have to check next time. Reading it super badly. One day your thoughts and writing will sink. That's fair. There we go. Done. I knew we'd get through that one quickly. Spider crab's a cutie. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's upgrade Leech. And take that. Then, oh, we could get wings on top of our slithery and then basically never have to worry about terrain issues. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the spider crab is adorable. Claudia. Like, even the name's cute. Small. Okay, so we're at 29% dodge. So if we take small, we're still at 29%. So it does have to break into the negative. But we can manage that in another, like, level or two of these things. There we go. We win. Alright. We do be getting there. I'm feeling okay about this challenge. It's not too bad. There we go. So, you're next, huh? I saw you throwing that rock at me. I saw you throwing that rock at me. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We are getting there. Slide. I want to try slide. Oh, I didn't switch it out. Damn it. No, 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 no. No. I wanted to try it. Ouch. Ouch. We were doing so good other than that. Huh? Knee bump? What do you mean knee bump? Sorry. Did I hit the mic? Heard a bump, might be the mic. It was probably I probably hit the mic. I'm really like I need to get a longer cable with my current setup. I'm forced to be like super close even when I'm trying to like kind of scooch around, so it may have just been like me doing that, which is enough to like move the cable in a way that affects the mic. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, retry. Let's see. Let's go random again. Pioneer. Used to ride these babies for miles. I wasn't really seeing a ton of POIs in this area. I don't remember if that's part of the whole challenge or whatever, but no, I'll get an extension soon. I just need the right kind of quarter-inch adapter. I forget the 3-letter acronym for the 3-sectioned quarter-inch cable, but I need a stereo quarter-inch cable adapter. Extender, whatever you want to call it. Because my headphones use a quarter-inch plug. Let's see. Infinite heat adaptation. That's not heat adaptation. That's my peanut butter. Let's see. Cheese. Cheese. We can go for some small. We can go for a little small. Okay. Wait, did I not grab that? I did not. Oh, and it's an elephant run. No. Let's do shell. Damn it. Rude. Rude. So rude. Infinite rude. Another one. What was that? What did we get? Expert. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about expert, honestly. Let's see. There we go.
Lizard.
Lizard. Stupovich. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'll take saliva. It's like just a generally good item. There we go. Alright. Come up here for this. I'm not fully sure what we're gonna try for on this run. Part of me wants to say I'm just gonna go for whatever it gives me, you know. Let's see. Perfect. Nocturnal. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get over this way. Get a little healing. Easy peasy. Come a little bit over here. And then here. I could try some stinger. Could try a stinger. I don't mind it. Thermoregulate. I feel like heat adaptation on this challenge is probably good. I could go for exoskeleton. And then even more adaptation. What are we at? 20% on both? Not bad. Not too bad. Okay. We could spur. But like the cooldown on stingers, I feel like it's just too long for spur. You know what I mean? Now subcutaneous fat does help us get to a point where we don't have to worry about the heat here anymore. So like, there's that. I kind of want to max out saliva just so it gets out of the pool and stops getting recommended. Let's do that first. Kind of wish attack range wasn't so tied to size. Agreed. Agreed. It kind of forces you into a ranged build if you're tiny. Because at the moment, it feels like it's just advantageous to go huge, you know, basically all the time. Mm. 45% adaptation. And we've got even more, even further. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Slow metabolism's fun. I like my speed. But it's still fun. Let's go for it. You want to be tiny but still bite stuff. Exactly. Like a little ankle biter. It'd be a blast. It's like, game, let me be a little chihuahua. Just let me chihuahua. I don't want to fight you, elephant. Get out of here. Cheek pouch is good. Damn it. I think I have the most trouble with Shellefin. It's like the worst first night boss. Let's go with more slow metabolism. Ow. Cheeky refresh. Let's upgrade pneumatic. And I guess ruminant. It's not too bad. Let's see. I guess we'll just do some plating. Get a little regen. A little more ruminant. +1 social. Spines. I love spines. I love spines. Let's see. I could go spit as a secondary. I think I like that. And then forager. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Hollow bones is kind of fun. We'll try it. Let's see. Let's do another stinger. Just one more before I try to do like legendary stuff to it. Yeah, I'll take it. Get it out the pool. And reach. Alright. Yeah, I think win or lose, this may have to be my last one tonight. Let's do a little virulent. I'm gonna put some baguette in the oven. You're getting bread this morning. Hell yeah. Getting EP. Yes. Also, like, I have a collab tomorrow that I'm super excited for. So I'm gonna have a long stream tomorrow. I'm going to be starting about 4 hours earlier than I usually do, and I am so excited. I'm going to be playing Night Rain with Fergie and Jelly Prinsect. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be such a great time. Alright, so spit becomes poison. Night Rain collab, yeah. two super sweet people. Oh no! Oh, I thought I was fine. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I was hoping we were gonna push that one a little longer. Damn. Damn. Well, I'm a lady of my word. I'm a lady of my word. But yeah, thank you all so much. I've had a lovely time. I know we're a little bit early, but again, I'm gonna have a long one tomorrow. I'm so excited. We're gonna go for like 8 or 9 hours. It'll be great. Remy, thank you for the raid. And thank you to our subscribers. Crassitator, Pepper Pepper Pepper, Kitty Coon, Mon Mon, Noir, Violet, Jinxie, Yachty, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on that list, don't you worry. Doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. Thank you, Phoebe. Good to see you. Good to see you. If y'all have any recommendations of somebody that y'all would like me to go meet, feel free to let me know. You didn't chat, but you've been lurking. Oh, thank you so much. I do that all the time. I fully get it. I fully get it. But yep. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, if y'all don't have any recommendations, I will go ahead and find somebody that we haven't seen in a while, and we'll go hang out with them. It'll be a good time. But y'all are awesome. You only have one attention, and you must decide. What? What does that mean? Let's see. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You can only focus on one thing at a time. Ooh, you've been working on cool stuff. Let's see. Conversation, a stream, an activity, a game, etc. Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. Who do we want to go hang out with? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Ba-ba-bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. We haven't raided this friend in a while. Let's go do that. Haven't seen her on in a hot minute. So, y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty Raid time. So copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Yume, who's playing a little hunt showdown. Yep. So go on, get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. One too many. Raid. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. You'll have a great night. Corn. Ah. Bye.